Hello, hello, everyone. We are back with more Honky Donk Rail. Last time we started this story, I could have swore we would have been, like, at least in the sky by now, but should have known better. Hopefully that'll change this time. Also, a character got off-screened, which is so good. How we all doing? Hey, Ben. We out here chilling. I'm kind of like the opposite of chilling. Because for dinner we had like some leftover pizza like in the oven. Because we went to a party and they bought way too much za. So we're just like, okay, we can take one of the boxes of za and we'll go ahead and like have that later. So instead of warming up in the microwave, we just decided, hey, we'll just put it in the oven and it'll be good. So when we had the pizza, it was piping hot. And I'm not sure if this is specifically a pizza thing, but anytime I have piping hot pizza, like, I would, like, maybe like an hour later, or like a half hour later, I can just feel like the roof, like the skin on the roof of my mouth just like begin to peel. And this is only with pizza. No other hot foods do this to me. It is strictly za. So it has to be a za thing, right? Don't think so. I mean, the pizza was surprisingly decent. It wasn't from like a Mark's. I think it was from some local pizza joint. The Curse of za. I don't know why. I hear that and I think of like a Magic the Gathering card. Like, I'm not sure if there is like a Ra like type card, like the Egyptian god Ra. But I would just like that, but like pizza. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there like a Yu-Gi-Oh card like related to Ra? It was like one of the Egyptian god cards. So what if it was like just that gold bird, but it was like his wings was like pizza and the rest of his body could be filled out with like the crust or whatever? There has to be art of that. Someone else would have to think of that, please. Don't let me be the creative one here. Yeah, Winged Dragon of Ra. More like Winged Dragon of Za. I want that as a card. Yeah, Winged Dragon of Za, dude. I would love that so much. Man. What was life like before pizza? It definitely wasn't good. Actually, now that I think about it, let's see here. When was pizza invented? It's been prepared since ancient times. Okay, so according to a wiki article, it was like 6th century BCE, where they would just have like baked flatbreads with cheese. And that's pretty much the origin. Damn, life before 6th century BCE probably sucked. That is not a time period I want to live in, to be honest. Speaking of things I don't want to live in, we got to play Star Rail. So we weren't exactly here, but when I got out of not Barbara, I keep calling her Barbara. It's Pink Barbara, but her name is Hyacinth. When I got out, I was spit out here, so let's go and see what Girly Pop is up to. I just remember there being dialogue, and it's like, oh, we gotta, like, search something. T-heat? Or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, I did. I've been stuck on special level 5 for Div Uni for a while, and today I actually got a clear. I feel pretty good about that. It was unsurprisingly done with this team, except instead of Lynx, I swapped it out for a Hua, and I got some pretty dank buffs to actually make it work. Speaking of dank, we're gonna have her in the lineup now. And be immersed. How are you a wind character? I don't get it. Little fat fuck.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
We were not programmed to sit.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path.
As a matter of fact, we don't have an animation to
Grove's
sit.
teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
I am going on, quote-unquote, seclusion, not vacation.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine of IDs Elysii.
Oh, using his full name.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
No.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
I will.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysii? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
To be a hero.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
To be a hero.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
A hero.
Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
How about you, Death Giggler?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Also, like, I think they they fixed Castrus's lip syncing. It's a shame they only fixed it when she's essentially dead from the story.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
And nobody else's matters.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliose the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliose's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
She just has that much aura.
What about the Day Thunder
That's all you gotta
Knight's
focus
family,
on.
allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliose's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
And we got one, 35.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation, to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
And what did he say about that?
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
I could be a sideliner. Hyacinth.
Jenny, what are you doing here?
Didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Fine had mentioned you are gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Oh, good.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to force
love
the rainbow
ceremonies.
bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
A rainbow bridge? So like a rainbow road. Will there be karting involved? The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the Coreflame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Member sprites are basically just like Pokemon. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Enforce is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astro Express. Well, I guess not so much more like familiars.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Potentially. Yes. Soon we could actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Oh, is her hand on her chest? I can't tell. But before I forget, dirty vibe. That's not it. I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
He's less of a guard and more of a nerd. Search for the ancestral ghost. Boop.
The
Speed.
home coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Is it in the moss? Fat fuck out damaging blade. My man's is not locked in. Well, it's not that much of a feat to have damage blade. Also, how you doing, Box?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
It looks like one of those. Looks like this is gonna be slightly out there. It looks like one of those item pickups you would see in Kingdom Hearts. Like, not ones that you like open a chest for, but after you like kill an enemy, like this is like the thing they got.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up out of your sleep! Wake up! Oh, she's doing something else.
A descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the Coreflame.
So Robo posted her to tribute to your good. Your ideology is rising from the ash. Ideology? Like the need for strong gamer girls?
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
We need to have the gamer girl be good. Listen carefully to Hyas and talk about the ancestor. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's you.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Curses with his bad back.
You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Lord Crispy.
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Once my life failed as making the most delicate and pristine potato chip, I resorted into being a judge and throwing everyone in jail that did not like my crisps.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Have you also given up on your journey to make really good crisps?
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the Coreflame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Like making a great crisp.
You look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
That character model looked a little weird. It's like the model tried to stand up straight for the first time in its life and the game told him no.
1,000 years ago, Seliose, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's Coreflame to her descendants, to people like you and me.
Why he sound like that? Cause he's dead, like, inside and
Though
out.
I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's Coreflame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Or Skyboard.
I now wield the power of healing.
I'm way too
I
old
aim
for
to mend
this.
fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within.
Your resilience is not as frail as my crisps.
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Aquila together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. I suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Phagos's priest. I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have the spirit water with me, I can use those techniques and carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? I'm not allowed to go on adventures here. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Enforce are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Phagos's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little fat fuck and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
The camera pans so far to the left just to like not include Hyacinth. Also, before I forget, 36. Also, yeah, another weird case of the people of Enforce having their own terminology, but they use the term rainbow. Under the Rakkus? Rakos? The Rakos step. No, Rakos doesn't sound right. How do you pronounce that word? Hold up. Maybe I should have done this before. Rokas? How do I make it do the pronunciation? Rakus. Okay. I think I got it. Under the Rakus edge of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. What else are they gonna call it? A light bridge? I don't know. They could have just called it like a color bridge or the trans bridge.
Unbelievable.
No, not trans.
Denny
LGBTQ.
is full of surprises.
Nah, that's too much of a mouthful.
But this does
37?
feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
Even she refers to her as big sis.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
She's old.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Lies.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
But there is no nightfall in Oklahoma.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's Unexpected! I figured Seliose's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Yeah.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
What's a physician got to do to a giant bird, though?
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Seliose from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
38.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright, now we can actually put a number to it. 38. And let's go, Hyacinth. You're keeping the number going.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the Coreflame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Why do you sound like Cersei's?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
Wow, quite the thing.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos era's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
More like constellations and stars.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Wait, have I been pronouncing Jurios right this whole time? Yo! That's insane. Better it could be Casper's record, I might actually fly over to Singapore and personally animate new positions. You might have to. You might have to go into Unity and be like, hey guys, what about this?
Does that
How
mean
about this
Hyacinths
pose?
and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
I suppose so.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the Coreflame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Ooh, about that.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
She got off-screened.
You're right. She was indeed
An
still
important
guiding the Chrysos
character.
Terrace forward.
Got fucking off-screened.
Incredible.
Fraudgy does it again.
Girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time.
Oh my
and
god.
lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, You must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trailblazing.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
39.
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trailblazing's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
Here, take my blessing. I don't need to pray like fucking crisps over there.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Oh, you better. I will come and
General
haunt
Ektra
you.
is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
40. But that's right, dude. The horn. Oh no, not 60. Whoops. The horns of success are reaching 40. You're back. How did it go?
It went great.
Although we'll probably will
Your
get to
spirit
60
water
tonight.
art was a huge help.
There's a good
Danny.
chance. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Fade to black.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I could somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Seeing the pace. Low-key seeing the pace finishing the patch might be possible in this round. I don't know about that one. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Because we haven't even got to the part where I can explore the new area. And even when I'm holding myself back, I will be taking my time. Because if they throw puzzles at me, I might be a bit dumb.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He'll be fine as long as he doesn't get poked in the lower back area and he gets I don't know, the scolio. He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
You know, for someone that's immortal and is living and dying over and over again, does he ever get hungry? Like after like a day of fighting and dying, is he just like, ugh, I could go for some dromass meat right about now. Your grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Shadow of war. And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Was Lord Kratos.
Oh, Kratos. Well then. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family?
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyson.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the Coreflame.
Do you think Mighty fucks up Caniac or Kane combos? I mean, he definitely is a gamer for sure. I will say, I'd say the worst outcome that could happen is that someone beats his ass, like beats Mighty's ass, and he's just like, run it back. Firo's never had Kane's chicken fingers. Well, this is gonna sound crazy. New York, there is no Canes. There is no Canes in New York, so I could not have their chicken finger combo. But yes, he probably would fuck up some chicken.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
New York is fucked up and evil. They just don't have like a lot of the, like some of the other, I don't want to say niche, but kind of niche like fast food chains. I'd say the one unique one that we have up here is Tim Hortons. And that's only because it's a one based out of Canada.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
41.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Anyways, he tells me to run it back and start rage baiting. New York sucks for good fast food. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really had like that much fast food in like, I want to say almost like the last decade. But something that New York has over other places that have a lot of fast food is that we have great Italian food and great chicken wings. And my body is the way it is because of those things. And not having good fast food options, I'll take that. I'll take the good-ass Italian food and chicken wings over something like a Cane's or a... What's some other ones? Like Zaxby's or something. And amazing pizza. Well, pizza kind of falls into Italian food, but I guess it is... Nowadays, it's like its own separate beast.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8?
Imagine having amazing Mexican... Ooh, you got a point. There actually are some pretty decent Mexican places around here. You gotta, like, find a local place, though.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4.
But I know
the sun crown
further south is where you get the good-ass Mexican food.
The storm bracelet symbolizing strength. The ice ring embodying wisdom. And the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the Coreflame of Aquila would fall to you.
Oh, why does it have to be you?
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
You know, now that I think about it, if these people really are descendants from the sky, why don't they have, like, wings? Like, why don't they look like a Hyentia or something? Would have been such a cooler
When
design.
the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Seliose stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
What do you do? Amazing action is actually awful for your health. You need to be careful if that shit is so bait. That's bait. There's a banger rescue place in the Webster. Waterloo. Has it been around for a while? Then again, I don't often go up that way.
Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
It's poetic.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Yay.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
It's run by a wholesome Mexican family. Not sure how long it's been open. Oh. But wholesome Mexican family. Ooh. That's a sign that it's authentic.
Before
Have
you
to look
go,
into it.
Could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
You know it's good Mexican when somebody walks up and asks for your order and you can tell that English is not their first language. You're just like, oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Why are we on a black screen, though?
A spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Yeah, Solgaleo, I love that
To
guy.
her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
And then, not quite Lunala, but Essence
The
Lunala.
one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine Coreflame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
So why is it still
The fear
alive?
and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the Coreflame from my hands.
Oh yeah, the Chrysos just turned into the Titans. So I guess we will be killing Seliose. Yippee! Woo! Few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
Oh,
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
oh wow, I spoke aloud. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Carefully throw the worlds. I think I've done that before. Or I haven't. Anyway.
Carefully on high.
Yeah, they're all lined up to watch us
I
die.
know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Also, what number were we at? I think we were at 42? I think it was 42.
Please don't say that, Lord.
I was too busy thinking about Mexican food.
It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Me lord. Lord, 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 I am Lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I've had a few days. Pink Puppy woke me up for another show play for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. Yeah, I don't show up way too important things.
Always dependable.
Like a new game
release.
release.
Didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead.
A new game. Oh man, the Switch 2 comes out in like a couple weeks from now. Not even a couple weeks, like a few days. That's crazy.
Ready, comrade?
And I have not pre-ordered it because
according to plan.
I'll just wait till it's like in stock at like a normal like time.
From the world beyond the sky
I'm okay. I don't need it right away.
Then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Dang it, the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
How do you know that? It's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
I guess switch to an Air Riders 2 drops. I forgot a lot of DLC bits if I have been patient. I mean, the Forgotten Land, that'll be out this year, right? I don't think Riders 2 is going to come out till next year.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
I'm actually really looking forward to when Forgotten Land releases on Switch 2 because it's an excuse to go back and play it. Yay!
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
I'm surprised Seal Slammers has canon to it. That's fucking weird.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10 12th time now we could talk about the champagne. Well then...
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Boo, Don Hung.
Hey,
slamming those
speaking
shields.
of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings.
Already 3?
Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
You're telling me the Sky Person's gonna go to the Sky Titan?
She's
no way.
Not just the pride of Akuma.
Ain't no way.
As well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands, who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Aquila. The guest of honor has arrived.
Girly pop? Girly pop. They know Steel Slammer is one of the best mini games so far. Unironically, it is one of the better ones. It's definitely better than that fucking Match 4 one.
Of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the Coreflame of
Oh,
Aquila.
44. Hey, let me speak to the people. All 7 of them.
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliose initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity
45.
back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia.
Is that that's a 46? I think it's a 46.
At other times, it pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 Coreflames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
47.
The executioner of this mission.
Yay! Also, the more I think about it, we got 4 Coreflames, and this journey's been going on for over 1,000 years. What have they been doing? Man. How long gonna take them to do, like, the lap, like, the 6 before we got here, you know what I mean? Play a live service game made around the Seal Slammies. The Seal Slammies. Isn't that the name of, like, the award show for, like, wrestling? Called the Slammies. And today's Slammy Award for...
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Today's Slammy for, most likely to get PETA called for him. Or something of that nature, I don't know.
To be immortalized is...
They'll surely seize the Coreflame of
I'm not sure if I would play a live service game just based around that. And the slamming for most obvious display of intent to kill a ghost too.
Thanks for waiting.
The slamming for... The slamming for a Geneva Convention breaker.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
The best Seal Slammy feud. We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Look at who's battle finishes. Oh, that exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy. This Trailblazing episode is about to end perfectly. That bestie's gonna be jealous.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
It's like nothing today will go wrong. We're all
all
gonna
yours
go
now.
up there, we're gonna slay a big ass bird. It'll be great.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once
It would
divided
be
into
good
many
every few
tribes.
weeks to a couple months, this type of game. And with the new like multiplayer mode feature they added, I think that's what they intend to do.
The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
I think with the way ZZZ has been doing their events with the Bang Boo, I think they're realizing, hey, if we just make modes that are like replayable, we can keep them around for a while.
Our ancestors.
That's why they keep bringing back the
lived
Fall
under
Guys
Aqua's
one.
light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite.
47.
For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
My favorite Pokemon is Ditto.
And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
I also love Mario 64. Actually, you're kind of real for that one.
Ancestors,
Damn it, I'm unintentionally liking
rainbow
Hyacinth with
as
my
your
own
guide.
headcanon.
lead me back to the home of the Sky
My
Folk,
own Delulu
a land we
headcanon.
have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh boy, a minute cutscene. After
Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
4 hours of
Please guide
dialogue.
us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay, it was the 30-second cutscene, and after 4 hours of dialogue. Forefathers, bear witness. I shall reunite
Flying
the
along
sky
rainbow
with
bridge
the
is truly
land.
An amazing experience.
You will see where the budget went soon. Take trademark. I've been waiting for the budget the whole time.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Wow, this place looks exactly like the places we've been to before, but
My ancestors
up high.
once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliose stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey.
How many times do they need to keep saying that Seliose began the first step of the Flame Chase journey by challenging Aquila? This is like the 5th fucking time I've heard in an hour.
We are here to end the journey she began.
Oh my god. Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan. Our turn!
Yes. What we must do will not change,
48.
no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Selios's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that
After
high?
driving the enraged Titan to
Damn.
the brink of defeat with her two winged
She'd be a
companions,
6-star character.
they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the Coreflame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
I wonder what she got up there with Aquila. There's like a slight thing in her brain that's just like, wait, if I kill Aquila, is the sky literally gonna fall? Okay, I'll just get inside her, make her weaker, so with the next person that's ready to come up, they can do it like real quick.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
At least the worlds in this game have consistent architecture. I mean, sure, it does make sense, but at the same time, if all these people that follow different things have like a slightly different culture attached to them, you would think, oh, there's a bug here.
Master sent me here to investigate, but who would have thought that the world would change so drastically? I have been trapped here for 1,000 years. See the Skyfolk return to their homeland once again fills my heart with boundless joy. But tell me, do you expect the secrets hidden here?
Kind of. But if you expect people with like different subcultures or whatever, they are going to design something like a bit differently. Like even with just like the US, a house designed up north is going to be different compared to a house designed down south. You know what I mean?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
God damn it, I always pressed the wrong button. Bug break. What the fuck is Bartolos doing up here? No. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of the sky. Go back to where you belong, you ground dweller.
Something's not right.
Yeah, somebody turned off the lights.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
It's on the other side of this.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
A massive screen, you say? What's the appropriate resolution? Got it, Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark.
Oh, whoops. So watch your step. Didn't mean to do that. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagle soar beyond the clouds. Anyway, a screen, you say? Truman Show-esque, I suppose. Oh, there's a bug here.
Oh great, Aqua, did we do something? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your graces to orbit with us with endless darkness? those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. Decimate Barthos with Serum W. Taking some measures from the components, could it be... Oh, unlucky, still hope it doesn't explode. They could still be bombs. Let's push the button. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
If only we had tech support.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, ma'am.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
49.
You are a huge help.
49. Past Rainfolk.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Wow.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
It's so hateful.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish Rainfolk.
Stupid.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Oh, Sunfolk and Rainfolk. Bro, we're still going with Pokemon. This is fucking Groudon and Kyogre.
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true
Drought and
heirs
Drizzle,
of the
dude.
sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh no.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Bro, that's the powers that the Dreamweavers use. The fuck?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Ooh, get her!
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Hyacinth is looking at it, she's like, oh, damn.
What a terrifying memory.
Sky was just a picture of 4 thought bubbles, each saying, can't wait for society to collapse so my ideology can rise from the ashes. When the word to story has been unselfishly ruined by Project Mode.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
It
appears the
distort.
Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. The blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when looking at a world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Curious which side won. That the Resistors did nothing wrong. I wonder which side won.
Nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Except for the guy who was just like, I can't wait for them to hold a false my ideology can take over. Not say why, but just saying to store like a command is actually a reference. I figured it'd be a command.
The hero Seliose. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Time to push some buttons.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
50? God damn it, me!
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Boop.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Fancy.
What a breathtaking scene.
All you had to do was turn the lights on. Or open the blinders. Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. 51.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Will this affect Oklahoma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's
52?
no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
That's inconvenient.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
That's not circular at all.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight
Oh.
Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
53. Climate controller. Not climate change. Totally different thing. Actually. Oh, okay. Liking the music so far. Huge golden pool down there.
Boiling pool of gold. Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplifications to future. No fun if there's no challenge. And there's fun and no challenge.
You handle it, Hyacinth.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Do I like the Origami King boss fights? I never played Origami King. As a matter of fact, I don't think I played any paper. I haven't played any Paper Mario. Activate the compass. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings in the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them while connecting the route. Use a select button to choose a specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. To confirming around the compass mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be etched to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay, so what's actually like the... So that's So is the goal to reach like the center pool?
I think this should be right.
Okay.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
I guess it would make more sense when there's more arrows to work with.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's... Is that enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
You guys haven't fight these things in the grove?
Tyson! Could it be the legendary
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
It's probably friendly. I think we're chill.
Legend has it that the hero Seliose was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seliose's will?
Obsession? Like that buff from Div Uni?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core
You are
first.
an obsession. You are an obsession.
Activate floating platform. Oh. Oh.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliose. We have come to complete her mission.
Walking on the rainbow is actually kind of funny. Listen.
Do 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 do.
I feel like it sounds like a fever dream.
Why am I the only one left standing on the lowest point? This is so unfair. This stage feels so big, so empty, no matter how hard I try, no one can see me.
Do I think Mario drives here? Yeah, don't be surprised when this is DLC for Mario World, for like the new Mario Kart game. Oh, it's a bad.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
It's alive!
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Yeah, there's like a fucked up Necrozma Duskmane.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
I wanna. I don't want to be like, how does Girly Pop understand horses? But I'm just like, wait, it's Girly Pop, so probably.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
Even if the even if the ball has you fucked up like spine pattern.
what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Alright. 54. You know the choice to make the Sky Titan be Zeus's courier bird. Or the choice to make the Sky Titan be Zeus's courier board was made. It's not a spoiler, they just repeatedly been calling it Aquila. Well, all the Titans are named after like some like god. I think this concept's referring to as the sky god as Aquila's like not. They're just trying to keep consistent, I think. Wonder how much I understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy? Wonder how much I understood.
You must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Seliose, the sunlit wings that once
God damn it.
accompanied the hero.
55.
This battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then. It would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
They could have also used the god of the sky, Uranus. No, you.
Lord Seliose, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Or, you know, his successor, Zeus. Zeus! Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in the sunny... This is fucking... I've been joking about... I just been randomly adding Pokemon to these conversations. This game is just going like full Pokemon. Like, hey, here's the weather effects, guys. On sunny day, the benefit has the temperature effect. At the start of the target's temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on the temperature. Damage dealt by the ally increases based on temperature. Ouch.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh yeah, we can actually get a good listen of
Play hide and seek. 1,000 faces and 1,000
we can actually get a
faces.
good listen
Can
to
you find the answer?
Cell's new VA. But we got the bird, which is really funny, but also why? Because bird. As a bird myself, I approve. I approve of this birding that they're doing. They're birding up real hard.
We can do it all.
Ouch.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Boosh.
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. There's another. Ouch, ouch,
Ouch.
ouch.
I am strong. Burn it all.
Like that. Ouch, ouch.
Ow.
Don't come.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dying soul.
You're enhanced, huh? Well,
Accept your punishment.
enhanced D's.
It's over.
Seliose.
Oh, now they can talk. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Just like you,
Seliose.
unfortunately.
You're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Seliose's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Selios's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Not too much. Can you go into detail?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the Coreflame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Hey, girl, you're a doctor?
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With the power of friendship.
With this longsword, heroic soul.
Oh my. And my bat, and his spear, and their pink glove. And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
No.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seliose initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
It'd be nice if she stopped staring at us.
Flew away?
Did they send something? Is that a reaction from the Titan? Did they send something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Which over here? Stuff I can't interact with. Alright. Sure, guys, Hyacinth at my party still? Wait, no, yeah, we're back to just us. I remember now. Something else I'm missing? I hear another treasure. Well, anyway, it's been about almost 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go on a break, do my stand-up and stretch, all that good stuff. And if any of you do the same, or also make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is your time. I will be back soon. Also enjoy this music because it sounds really good.
Nice. 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 Noise. 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 Nice. 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 Nice.
Hello, I'm back. Man, this music is good. It's a shame that this game still hasn't figured out how to loop still hasn't figured out how to really loop a track that isn't like a battle theme.
Oh well.
Nice.
So I have to get ahead of myself. I have a feeling when I want to end this stream, but it more so depends on what happens after said event. This is not a previewed stream, by the way. I'm just like we're gonna be fighting the big bird. I just hope that whatever happens after beating the big bird isn't stupid long.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Selios's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide. Thing has been spreading ever since. The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's a little complicated.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Well, not one of them.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Yep, just There's some... Wait, what the hell's March doing here? There are some winkers in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move to either side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remain continuous. While the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, stay on the platform, rewind devices, or interrupt the rewinding to change the direction of the wind and move to another location with the platform. Ghost of Mart tells you how random game mechanics work. Yeah. And then I have the little pig bastard just be like, hey, we gotta use that one thing we've been using this whole goddamn time we've been here. Gah. It's like, yeah, dude, I know.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, there's that thing. Boop.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Oh, it's all green and shit. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hull? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Looks good.
And I'm not interested in what they're selling. Oh god, it's gonna ask me to do one of these again. Okay. Boop. Cleanse the filth. I can't remember that wasn't so bad. Woof. I'm about to shit my bread.
We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
That's one of these. Boop. Hmm. So we got 8. Okay. Damn, I was like one of the easiest ones we've done in a while. Yippee! Still don't know what these things do. Probably gotta do some random ass quests that I haven't done yet. Boop. Take that, Black Tide, or I don't know, I don't know. The weirdly futuristic looking tide thing. Very cubical. That actually was like one funny part about my...
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
So that actually was like one thing about when I was first like getting into my degree. Because at first I'm just like, oh, I'm going to be engineering. I don't have to, you know, work like a normal office job because I'm busy designing stuff. And brr, 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 brr. And yet here I am like talking, and here I am with I don't remember if it was a yeah, I saw this thing by the way. It was like with one, I don't think I was with a professor that was just like, okay, yeah, the when you finally are out in the world and you're in your cubicle and whatnot, I'm just like, wait, I thought engineers didn't do that. I thought engineers didn't like live in cubicles. I thought they did like cool stuff, like not be like trapped in a box. This is so weird. I've been lied to, even though I've never. Even though I didn't know how much engineering entailed. Engineering the dream ending. Damn, why can't all the puzzles be like this? Let's get going. Boop. Damn, look at me and all this restraint I'm showing. Let's go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
A mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
It is a bit bizarre seeing how the Titans are also afraid of the Black Tide. And yet we're also, and also the people of Amphorius are also afraid of the Black Tide. But the people of Amphorius have to kill the Titans to end the Black Tide. So it's like, why are we on the different sides? How's this working out? Is Sakura really that cautious? Does the hero's conscience still remain?
I have no knowledge of Selios's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
Seliose is not a pussy.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
I wish to praise.
To honor the pact with Seliose. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
I kind of don't want to, though. We've been at a pretty good pace going through here. Actually, no, we haven't been at a good pace. We have a fucking terrible pace because we're going down hallways and we get stopped every 5 minutes.
Memi, Gray, could I please?
But we're
ask you
making
for this
progress.
favor? I want.
Oh, sorry. Waiting on this side. Half the legend's a lie.
There must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliose challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Titans are too pussy to fight it themselves, so the people need to steal the power to throw their best at it. Which is weird because people, when they got to Coreflame, they turned into the Titan. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, okay, this guy's being a pussy now. My turn. It's like we're tagging in. Vague progress is more than usual for this game. Okay, it's more like slow progress is better than like snail progress. Perpetual cycle of pussying out.
Listen, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh god.
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
The pussy turnover rate is crazy.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Okay, sure. I guess we have to. Alright. Touch.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
It isn't foretold!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sun folks are facing off against Seliose. Listen to this part of history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Deal.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Why does she sound like an old
A
Hyacinth?
prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy.
I'm not sure if they might pick that up.
I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Seliose!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
How could we even fight you? You just look like the bat signal.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sunfolks and the memory fall silent. Their inspections are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Seliose!
The hero Seliose, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Must say I did enjoy this section due to being sucker for the experience of false history type thing. Yeah, let's see how it goes out. I mean, kind of based off of like how stuff is going, it could just be misinterpreting what's going on. But it seems like the people that are from the sky, the sun folk, the rain folk, all those cloud folk, whatever. It seems that they were always like people from the sky.
Is that all?
And like never touched the ground because they're, I don't know, they saw maybe like the people from humanity as lesser. And then Seliose, you know, actually went to the ground, realized shit's kind of fucked up here. And it's just like, you know what? I hate my people so much. I'm gonna kill the god they praised.
Aquila.
But I don't know much
Even
past
though they
that.
had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They are behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Futile. Lurking.
I'm on it.
Fellow lurker? Ooh, I can't target them. Interesting. Okay. Generous increase by weakness. Oh, okay. So we can't target them directly, but they take increased
Let's play.
damage from like everything else. Okay.
I choose you.
I was waiting for that voice line. I choose you.
Trust me.
There's no
We
power.
can do anything.
Boosh. Yeah, fuck him up.
Forever two. I am struck. Forever two.
You attacked the wrong dude.
Like that.
Here comes someone your own side. Burn it up. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Boop.
The mark of manifestation fed to the side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
We reached the highest point of the sky, twilight. Look everyone at the beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance, and the shimmering pool go below our feet. This is just so breathtaking.
Is it just like the bottom? Yeah. I can't tell if this is golden blood or this is like the people's piss. Ugh. I hope it's just like golden blood or just like golden water, because behold the people of the sky sewage system. Trade boiling blood that cleanses the sky's shadow for a spear through 100 eyes and this truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water. This I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire. This I vow. Wonder who that's referring to. Hammer, chalice, eyes. Whoever that is. Murals!
Kuroshiro, awed by the power of this mighty hammer, has nothing to do with Jorios, but this is a great hammer, remembers one to forge. Kuroshira's shattered glass goblet does not represent Lady Fagosa, but in the Grand Hall, the Nest and Nectar held their feast. And of course, this is not the day Thunder Knight who pierced the heavens. It is other than Our Lady, the guardian of us all.
Molten gold that is essentially lava. Okay. Damn, they're rich up here. Fuck, they're bougie as hell. They're also history fictionologists, and have their own tales of Genesis. Jason revision narrative and comparison. Them have their own tales of Genesis.
Well, I'm just a newcomer here myself.
Looks good.
Activate. If there are treasure icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all treasures. Interact with the compass again to edit the route. The riches!
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabess.
Follow the Rainbow Road.
Miss Hyson, how were you so certain that you could free Seliose from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabess. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
So am I the one that thinks that the sound effect of walking on the Rainbow Bridge sounds a little goofy? Like, I feel like you can make a beat off of this noise alone. Activate floating platform. We're gonna keep going upward. Is there any more upward to go? The magic xylophone you can run across. Titan King here have all been corrupted.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
You need to pick more than just the Sky Titan. Maybe stop and take a look. We saw this before. Let's see here. There was a hammer that broke a cup, and then sword stabby stabbed the eye that was. Wait a minute. So after sword stabby stabbed the eye, is all those black triangles supposed to be the black tide? Did we fuck up a while? Did they fuck up a while ago? Shit. Maybe. Alright, this game will probably give me a rundown anyway.
Giorios, Aquila's nemesis.
Oh.
Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Gusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
I don't think Aquila's people like anybody. I think they hated anybody. So one other people finally was just like, hey, fuck you guys. It's like, wait, but we're on the same side.
No question
this
about it.
This is messed up.
This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Did they really look like that? It was like very foreboding. What a big eye.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
They're a series of triangles. Which Titan is this? Probably Kefali, right? Doesn't seem to match any of the Amphoria myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient Sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Maybe a bit too Aeonian.
Looks good.
Perhaps, who knows?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
It gets very wet in there. This is a Seliose child. Do I really want to... Fine.
Legend has it Selios's father was a Sunfolk
God damn
warrior
it.
who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of
This
Twilight.
game actually gives us option to skip the story, but I kind of care.
Mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Selios's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood, growing up in such an environment. What an environment.
She bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Seliose left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Seliose and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Seliose and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliose's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh, little fat fuck.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Hey, why'd you break out of your Pokeball without my command?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
The horse kin. They recognize one another.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
That's pushing it, but okay. Is little fat fuck a descendant? My children!
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliose.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
At no time!
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
The first actually interesting storyline about a year shows up. I mean, Amphoria has had, like, interesting stories going on. I think the problem with it is that it just fucking dragged. And I think so far with 3.3, it hasn't dragged as much. And also, I think they've made Seliose, like a badass up front. You're just like, oh, she's such a badass. But then they're just like, oh, but there's these stuffs about here that, like, isn't all true. You know, it also kind of helps that,
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliose challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Okay.
Last year, what spoke of the older days of those who dwelled in the sky lived alongside winged beasts, journeying through the life together. What an enviable bonds they share. I have wings too. Why should I count as a winged beast? And you, would you be my master?
Fucked up evolution makes you smaller, less capable with time. It's like I don't want to say it's like birds. Because I'd argue and say that dinos evolving into birds is actually an improvement, but maybe it's a topic for a different time. Actually, it's not that weird. I mean, the ability of flight is just like fucking broken.
Aquila.
So I think they
are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Oh no.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Okay. Browse. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass. And rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Oh yeah, I was on a... I think another thing that helps with this update is that this area in general is far more interesting than Castrum Kremnos or Styxia, in my opinion. Just like a whole, like, air fortress. That on its own is just like a way, like, better concept for like a dungeon to like go into. It is also like one of the ladder dungeons, so it kind of makes sense that this is like, that's just like naturally cool. Also, the music helps too. I cannot recall the music in like any other area in Emphorius except for this one. This one actually has like, it actually feels like we're nearing the end. This is like one of the last dungeons you're going into. Titan King that was corroded by the black tide seemed stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
56? It's been a while since we had to call like that. 6 years fucking sucked and Castrum Kremnos was just boring. Yeah, the most interesting part about Castrum Kremnos was the one dynamic camera angle when you're walking on that chain. I think that was it. Grow was fine.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
I think what helped with the grow is it's like, oh, you're like growing stuff to progress. It's like, that's neat.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Ouch.
Fiends or devils?
Crushed them all.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
How noisy.
Like that.
Ouch.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Let's put.
Can you find the answer?
Mimi.
Show me your courage. Forever do it. Through my blood. Burn it all.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Forever do it. Dykes, now accept your
Keep
punishment.
going. Boop.
I'm on it.
Oh, he lived this time. Bummer. Oh, it still lived. Oh, just kidding. Kill him. Damn it. Kick. There we go. Funny kick.
Rest now, Titankin.
57?
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
More circuits? Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Damn, they're only on like normal hard drives, not SSDs. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Can you keep little fat fuck company?
You all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
It's me, your grandma. For a brain, yeah, 57. Are we getting close to 60? Also, again, weird tech stuff appearing in this fantasy world. Anyway, guess Kremdos would have been cool if it actually felt like an arena. We got to see a ruined locker rooms and affirmatives and sparing areas and prep room. Yeah, it would have. Yeah, that would have helped a lot. Just like your way to like the actual like arena coliseum area, you can see like stuff before that. But most of the time, it's like, oh, we're going through the halls of like some civilization. Oh, they ate here. Oh, they you know, this is where they actually read, you know, a nation of war that likes books. Oh yeah, by the way, then there's the arena. Yeah, it just kind of felt like I was going more through just like ruins of a civilization and not like ruins of like a civilization built on war. Like, I felt too standard. Oh, cool. They're looking the other way. Okay, we can't go down that way yet. Oh, whoops. A little too soon. Agnes, help us put the hard drive back to whatever. Yeah, we can punch it back into place. What's going on down there, though? Well, the game's not forcing me down there, so I'm just... I ain't going over there. Looks like we gotta punch a few things. Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and punch some dudes. Boop. Free stuff. I don't think there's anyone else here. We can try to find these. 5? How low can we go? Pretty low. Hello there. Whoosh. Punchies.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Do you want me to do blow into the cartridge to make it work? Actually, that would work too. We're cooking. Is there an achievement for punching the horse? Nope. Hit no animal abuse. Stop. Push. Can we open treasures with the hand? No, we can't. Why would they let me? How tall can we go? How tall can... How tall? How high? I just need one more coin of whimsy.
All good. Let's keep going.
I do kind of like how the AI just like runs in fear. Like, oh god, it's the hand. Book it. Alright, where's this last coin? Oh, it's right there. Sweet. Boop. That was easy. And, boosh. Boop. Looks like my guess was right.
Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
I am
Let's go.
quite handy.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Great. The more the better. Is that all?
The turn of dawn and dusk,
Big
commanding
deal.
the celestial globe.
Mario can beat Gojo Kaizen because backwards long jumping can pass through the idea of spatial relativity. Okay, you know that one scene in JJK where Gojo's going around, he's like killing all those monsters so that the civilians won't get hurt. He's doing it at like super speed. What if like Gojo and Mario were like tag teaming and it was almost just like, all right, who can kill the most monsters in this like fraction of a second?
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
And while he's running and cutting up dudes, you just hear Mario go like, Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo!
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
The sky.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Upward. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorius from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliose fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Oh, whoops, what did he say? Because maybe they don't want to win unfairly? There's also another possibility. Maybe an Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. Might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I swear, me and Mem do not share brain cells. I fucking swear to God. I know that we're annoying little guys, but I refuse to share brain cells with a little pink creature. No, absolutely not.
Flowing, gathering.
Oh, that's terrifying. Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Recollection. Reveal.
Shape.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Whoa. Listen to the conversation between Seliose and the
My
Rainfolk.
kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
This time she's on Lunibus.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true.
Cowardly Rainfolk.
Cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliose? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
You shouldn't be wielding that power.
I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Selios's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
She turned into a little fat fuck.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Seliose. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Like seeing all the...
Seliose is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
I was gonna say, seeing all like the black clouds start to take over, it's just been like this whole week here in New York. It has been like an overcast and rainy, and sometimes the sun makes it through, and other times it just like, the house just becomes dark at like 10 a.m. and it's just like, what the hell? There's still more to do. The Sky Fortress for less than 2 hours and already going to confront the boss. Not my slop rail.
Lord Seliose is waiting for us.
Looks good.
I think what also helps with the pacing this time around is that we're constantly not going back and forth between Castris and Anaxa. And I think that narrative decision ultimately just made 3.2 a fucking drag. And honestly, 3.1 was kind of a drag too. Although, what made it less so is that Mighty's story was pretty easy to understand, but like, at the same time, we looked at like a PNG for 10 minutes, just talking about like how he was born, so it's like, well, this kind of a shitty way to tell it. And also just the stuff with Tribby, I did not care for too much. But this time it's like, okay, we're focused solely on Hyacinth. We got some stuff with Cypher early on, but now that she's not in this current story, like, we're gonna get back to her again at some point. Like, the game doesn't feel too bad when it's just focused. You know? And I think that's this game's problem. It wants to say so much, but it just makes shit unfocused. And it's like, this is terrible. I am bored out of my fucking mind. It's difficult to follow along.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
And even now, I'm not saying we're going through this super fast, but it's like, at least we're still here.
I remember too, Seliose.
Like, we've walked in here and we are going to take out the Titan. This is the final between Seliose and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
History is written by the victors, of course.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, We looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
How did you guys see their faces with your guys' non-face?
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Seliose and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Seliose was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. I mean, the Sunfolk and Rayfolk naturally just hated each other, but what kept them going is like their own belief of Aquila. And with Aquila gone, it's just like, well, I can just hate you and just say it's your fault. Like Seliose, you claim Seliose, not us. There's like, nah, you claim Seliose, not us. And then they fucking killed each other. One of the things Penacone actually did well, despite it being Penacone, was that each patch was focused on one thing with small occasional B-plots that united with the plot. Quick enough. Well, quick enough's a stretch. So some of the B-plots did take way longer than it needed to. But I can kind of see that. Like this is feeling more focused because I feel like it's going to mainly focus on Hyacinth and Cypher. And 3.2, it kind of focused, like the focus was Castris and Anaxa, but I feel like it also focused on the other cast a little bit too much. Also because I think 3.2 really wanted to sell people on why they should pull Castris, they made her story way fucking longer than it needed to be. Anyway, this outcome was foreseeable. If they just focused on Anaxa, it would have been a top tier patch. Probably because Anaxa was more of an interesting character than Castris, and Castris was the one they focused on. Man. Fraudgy.
Align with the historical records.
Living up to his name.
According to the legends of the Sky People,
He wants to make sure his purple women are the
was
best.
determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliose chose to sacrifice herself,
Also,
saving the Titan in the process.
Funnily enough, the best B-plots in Amphorius have been the Herda. And the Herda ones have been like 10 minutes tops. Actually, no, the first one wasn't like 10 minutes. It was like more like a half hour. And those have been the best B-plots.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
58. Faraji and his way to write the most interesting men ever just for the nether be shafted or straight up not usable. Kevin being rollable is the first usable Kevin ever. That's kind of crazy though. Well, Impact 3rd has a strict you will not roll for men in this game thing. That's kind of like standard gacha, really. Ain't that kind of weird? That a lot of old gacha games, it was like, yeah, pulling for just a woman, totally normal. Ones that where you can also pull men, that's an odd one out. Since the first time it was shown 12 years ago. Based on the beta, I can say he's not even close to shafted, thankfully. Yeah, I've had some dreams about Kevin. He looks kind of crazy. I haven't seen him in action. It's just like images. I've like dream images in my mindscape.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases.
And just before I forget, 58.
If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
What if the lie is that, like, oh, the reason why Seliose was able to get to where she is today is because she ate a lot of babies? The secret to the golden blood is that they have been inherited from eating dead babies. Well, not eating dead babies, just eating babies in general.
Keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Back in EO times, you could buy a woman. Basic human rights laws made this no longer the case. Depression skyrockets gacha games that you purchase. Virtual woman corporate nature has spoken. There's something weird at Japan is the one that's just like, how do we buy a woman again? I know. Oh shit. Oh, I can't do anything with this compass, damn it. Ah, damn it. Careful. We gotta do one more puzzle. Good things come in threes.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
59? No, hold on. 59. Boop. Yes, that one. Stop spoiling stuff by Owen. Hi, Jamin. Hope we've been doing well.
She never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones.
God damn it.
How did Lady Seliose become
60!
so powerful?
Woo! We made it to 60, baby.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Go along the Rainbow Bridge. Somehow last week with the Purple Lady. I think the Purple Lady did like the 60 in one stream. I have to look back at that VOD.
Can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Yep. I have been slowly walking up to those chests on the off chance that that'll be a Bartolos chest that it'll cut off the dialogue.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
We're going so up.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
The vibes of this sword are familiar.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds. Will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
61!
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's Coreflame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliose.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliose initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Well, they got nothing else to do.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
No, I think they're just fighting on
Aside from the
instinct.
descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands.
Let's try this other way.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
I can't tell if Finan sounds motivated or he's going to go off the rails. Who knows? Por que no los dos, perhaps.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Fiend or
There's no power like teamwork.
El Crustable.
Mini!
Burn it all!
Feeling spiffy?
I am struck! Burn it all!
I'm on it.
Mimi!
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Fight me!
Duel. Increased by 50% when receiving damage from targets outside the showdown state. Damage 50%, change 1 second morale after each attack. Damage taken from dual targets will reduce the dual progress bar based on damage, and the dual progress bar is at 0. The duel is lost, and the dual state is a spell, so it requires that much damage to dispel the dual state. Okay. So, it sounds like we'll just like keep feeding Mighty until you just stop dueling. Oh, like the damage threshold has been made.
Dying so now accept your punishment.
That was a good idea to do it like Clara. Yeah, it's like
your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
62?
Lady Seliose, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is it? Is it haunted? It might be haunted. Yeah, 62.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief.
Please kill me.
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Kill me.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes.
63.
Frenchie's journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Narration of Clouds and Snow. I wonder if that's what this trick's named. Who knows? Bum, 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 bum.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
I just want to talk to you. Come on, man. Say the same thing.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Fine. Goddamn shit needs to be in order. Who are you? Where's that bug? Oh, there you are.
Imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit by the floor to ceiling window, book in hand, as warm sunlight spills onto the floor. What a peaceful sight. And to have just one such window in this life would be enough.
Weird ass bugs. Operate celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Shoot the eye. Almost. And there it goes shitting itself.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Ruthless new believer. Oh, so people who had like their own ideology were just like, oh, are the Sunfolk and Rainfolk dead? Okay, now it's my turn. Listen to the true history of the Skyfolk.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Selios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
So they treated Seliose as the new god.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
You know what would help us? They actually did like a sound effect
The
of like the
creation
cut.
shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan.
64.
I expected this.
Just like your favorite Mario game.
It's just thinking about
How
the
fitting.
vision Seliose held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliose possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
She could have fixed the fact that we suck. Oh man, that's so true.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
How am I supposed to know that's kindness?
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
You know, it's kind of hard to tell that it's one of the cleaners when I'm looking at their back.
Word has it,
And I've only seen them once, like,
golden blood,
5 hours ago.
all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliose. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliose, where was she in all this?
65?
What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliose. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliose has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliose touched the Coreflame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliose left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I haven't seen this day coming.
Become Chrysosaur.
This isn't your fault, Seliose. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliose's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliose was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her. Well, the big thing I still don't know is if Seliose actually went to the ground. Like, left the Twilight and whatnot. She had to have got influence somehow. Because how else would she have the reference of, like, wait, my people suck. So if I go ahead and kill their god and they have no one else to believe in, they can just kill each other off. I don't know. And I kind of get it.
Learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
Hey, Kevin gets it.
Is the true history? Was Seliose's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
No.
By touching the Coreflame, Seliose gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliose began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliose, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliose.
More dialogue.
You must take this step too.
I just want to fight the big bird, god damn it. That's so fucking hard to ask. Oh man.
Seliose had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Maybe.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to the challenge of the gods. I take a moment to gather your thoughts.
We all need some time to prepare.
Now, I still haven't investigated this. Oh, okay.
Seliose,
That's for the...
The truth will soon be Grady. Will you stand?
Okay. I thought the investigate was for the purple thing. Poets speak of the sky through me. Team includes Hyacinth. Okay. Can I change how the lineup works? Okay, sweet. So we'll do Bam Bam, Wait, do I want to do bam 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 bam? Yeah, I think I still do. I will do bam bam bam. All right. So we can fight the big bird. Unfortunately, we won't be able to break his weakness through fucking me.
That...
So we'll just have to brute force it.
Great Seliose, I beg you, spare this humble life.
Oh, is that her grandmother?
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh
Or
for
do all these
someone
NPCs just look too
innocent
similar?
like me.
The time has come.
Interacting with the weakness mechanic outside of break teams is for nerds. I mean, like, with my mighty, I can kind of brute force a lot of things.
It's time to face your destiny.
Not gonna lie. Mighty is like the sole reason I was able to finally brute force, like, Protocol 5 and Div Uni. I finally actually got a good combination of blessings and curios. And with a team of Mighty, Sparkle, MemTB, and Huahua, I was able to break through without being threatened too much. Also, weird enough, the hardest fight in that was the Argenti mid boss, and the final boss was like the Netherwing, and that was surprisingly easy.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
It helped that anytime the Netherwing brought like all her health to like 1 pretty much. I think I had a blessing where if Swag character uses an action, the whole party gets healed. So it's like, oh cool, this helps so much.
Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliose.
She isn't lying.
But you could see through the memory there's golden blood.
Seliose, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Theosynthetos.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Magical Clara that beats the entirety of Divinity because she has 1,000 crit damage for some reason. Invest in Clara today.
I did not.
Actually, now that I think about it, the new set that came out where it's just like, hey, if you keep putting buffs into this person, they do, like, at some point they could just have like 48% like more attack, and it's like, whoa.
You abandoned your
That's for
old
hyper
faith
carries.
and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
That's good. That's good for Clara. She likes attack, like a lot of it.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
They also added a way to carry that affects physical carries that have counters, which for a while Kevin has done nothing but already enabled me even further. Yeah, I've seen that curio before, but it's like, cool, my party does not use that at all.
Look,
So I skipped it every time I saw it.
You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliose. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
Is this General Ekna or whatever his name is? Or just actually just an unnamed NPC?
Weakness in such a righteous manner. It seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
But she's tenacious, though.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliose. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus.
Yes, let them sing my great name.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
66.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Selios's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Selios's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame-Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliose couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Seliose. I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
67.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
I mean, in a weird way, even though they're not direct descendants of Seliose, even though that nameless person begged, in a way, they were still chosen by Seliose to live. So even if they're not direct descendants, they are at least descendants of someone who, like, almost earned favor or pity from Seliose, or in that case, Aquila themselves.
Even the most cowardly
68.
individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliose, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
69. Maybe that's... Seliose was still technically a Chrysos heir.
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yay! Line used by anime characters to slay God.
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Then face me, pussies.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
70.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the Coreflame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
71.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Big Bird.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliose! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Ouch.
try it this other way.
Okay, so where were we at? 71. Oh. 71. There we go. The term Big Bird setting off a brain wreck, he was fucking me up. What do you mean it's Big Bird? Ah, shit. I hate this game.
Will not defeat us.
Come out here, little fat fuck.
I can't die. A thousand faces in a thousand places. Can you find the answer?
So that's... I should probably look up what I should focus on. Oh, Doulahan. Day Thunder... Receiving Sublime Rain after this guy loses an equal amount of HP. This thing so this thing blows up. Cool. The crow for the flocks around the Theosensia. I guess those are things. Shoot of 100 eyes. It's got a blicky twig. And then the dude himself, whose weakness we will not be breaking the whole fight, I assure you. Behold a big herder boss. Yeah, about that. I think we can still make work with this team. Because Mighty is just that guy.
Come on, show me your courage.
Forever doomed! Kremnos, stream forth! Burn it all!
Need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
Lights will not defeat us.
Increase temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce your helium flash value.
Let's protect all light together.
Alright, what does this do?
The will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
I can't die, but thanks.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Fury upon you!
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Okay, now I can use the thing because I fucking did a misclick. Whoops.
Don't move, okay?
Forever doomed! Burn it all!
You fool!
Dying soul, face me!
Yeah, let's go for that.
Allow you to accept your punishment.
Lights will not defeat us.
Get him, fat fuck.
Conquer all lands.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Let's play
Maybe. they can never go again.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Trust me, you can do it. Max will not defeat us. Let's pick it up a notch.
Forever doomed!
Give us the Coreflame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Will of the Flame Chase.
Go again.
Over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
There's no power like Tinker.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Don't panic. I'm still here.
Go! Go, you fucking freight train.
Max will not defeat us.
Trust me.
Oh man. Every time I look at not Hyacinth's, Mighty's health, I'm just like, yeah, he's fine.
Don't worry.
He's at the expected HP value. He'll be good. Aw, damn, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh well.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Damn, girl. I mean, me.
Will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me.
Oh, whoa. Where'd the lance come from? Head bash.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh yeah, we're pretty high up, but I think we should be fine.
Dying soul.
Thank you, Fat Fuck, for pissing it off.
I allow you to accept.
He was just doing his job. How are we supposed to know he was supposed to get angry and, you know, do lightning stuff?
Let's play.
I have a feeling this mechanic is going to be similar to the temp, but just with lightning.
Find the answer.
Also, I just realized a big boss with only 2 phases. We haven't had a boss like that for a while, now that you think about it. Okay, here comes the song. Give a second thundercloud on the current battlefield is whatever. After some blind radiant avatar, the sky uses Wrath, Round of Eternal Sky. Fix lightning damage, thundercloud, afterward, minor. Okay. Continue. The last one, that was like adventuring. Yeah, big ones was Cocolia. That's what I was mainly referring to, because this is, I think this qualifies as a big one. One that you get the, like a weekly boss. Okay, how are we doing here? I guess we can heal.
Take all of them together.
Ah, damn it. Actually, no, I'm a genius.
With the will of the Flame
Keep the fat fucked enhanced.
Cruel gods, and take back our
Break's over.
Fat fuck clutch.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Don't move, okay?
Alright, Mighty, it's time for you to do the biggest of dick damage. I thought that would do more. I guess that's fine.
Are you ready?
Oh, 35 is the max? Ooh.
Will not defeat us.
The thundercloud. Yeah, okay. I looked into that. I guess I want to look up. I want to know what fat fuck targets when he's when it's enhanced. How do I look at fat fuck's abilities? Can I not? I'm just gonna do this and see who he attacks. I guess he attacks everybody, so it doesn't matter.
Trust me. You can do it. Trust me.
That fact goes, it's time to lament, mourn, and despair because Zeus one attack of two hits.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Conquer all lands.
Please calm down. Boop.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Forever doomed.
Alright, I guess fuck that Raven in particular.
Thousand faces in 1,000 places.
Can you find the answer? Ooh.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Break's over.
Burn it all.
Ain't soul, face me.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Lies will not defeat us.
Fury upon you.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Not quite.
Worry. Don't move, okay?
Forever doomed.
Lies will not defeat us.
It would be really funny if Fat Fuck killed, but doesn't quite have that dog in him.
Trust me. Together.
Instead, I can just give him the slap. The slappy slap.
Trust me. You can do it.
Anyways, GG's, Big Bird. You are extra dead. Just kidding.
There's another world waiting to be saved.
Actually, no, 1%. That this is scripted.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
This.
Titan! To nothing!
She broke our fall. No, sorry, Hyacinth built his ass because the horse should be doing 300k on average and 250k a minute. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought the fat fuck would do more. 72.
Are you still protecting us?
Yes, she is. The friendship bracelet broke her fall. 73. Look, Aquila's Coreflame.
Is it all over now?
Did we win?
Seliose condemned humanity,
Princess Peach sounded
casting
ass.
them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that Coreflame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Coreflame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
74. Also, if you think you can, do it right now. Do it right now, these feelings are fake.
I understand how you
75.
feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Space anchor. Easy.
Over there.
Time Priest instrument. Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
76.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer.
77.
Everyone, move quickly.
I'm pretty sure Goliath's threads can hold just a little bit while I just, you know, do that. Thanks, Aglaya. Real appreciative, man. Hope there's no treasure down here. Can I see, No, I probably can't see Aquila's corpse. That would be cool. Because every boss we fight just kind of gets atomized. It'd be cool if, like, you could actually still see the boss's corpse. Oh, well. Wait, what the? Why is it pixelated like that? Isn't this just cloth? Huh. Weird.
The golden thread is trembling.
Device is too old. It may not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Every device here has been
quickly.
old, Don Hong. What are you talking about?
Lift the curtain of memory!
And stir up ripples of past reverie! The prayer's power!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
These people discover how to make a character point in a given direction as the day that counter stops ticking.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
Honestly, I would take, like, instead of the hand to chest, like, there's like a motion for them to do like the Rizzler pose. I don't care.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
A miracle orb.
It
Wall.
worked! Let's go! Finan, Aquila is...
Taking a bath.
I know. No.
We use it to open the gate. Oh.
And thunder.
Why was it screeching again? I thought it died.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? After the Fame Story is on the verge of success. What's happening out there? Mural's control over the weather is severed long ago. What happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
As I say, stay sharp.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Well, everything's kind of, I don't know, walled off.
Door's frame is coming down!
I don't know about that.
Partner, give us a hand!
They can do a 2014 Josh Hutcherson NBA post. This game may be a 10 out of 10.
I do have a knack for saving the world.
I'm a fixer.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them.
78.
The storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Then why are you stopping us?
It's getting even more unstable.
Oh,
We're
whoops.
almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
You are a fixture like the job quest, the project. God damn it.
Compass. Leave it to me.
79.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the Coreflame.
Lock in.
It worked. The Coreflame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Go, go, go.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Hopefully this works. Also, we've been going. Well, I guess we're all the way down. We didn't start all the way down.
What was that sound?
The bird again?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
I thought we killed the bird.
Hesitate.
This happened
Not
before.
even for a second.
Oh, hey, I remember this place. I remember.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Path generated. Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation.
Oh, 80?
Run.
Then you can slip that by me, Kevin.
The Titan. Their Coreflame has already. Could this be Seliose?
There's the third face.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
What the fuck?
Taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliose, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
Oh my god, there's a third face. Ah, god damn it. This is what I get for trying to update the counter.
Thanks.
Ancient Woman 2 pissed about being proven wrong to let the vessel die. I can't let these youngins prove that I'm wrong.
Your senses, Lady Seliose.
Yeet.
Like that, huh?
Like it was Rod.
I'll go.
What the Rot do? Maximum restorable HP decreases by 640. Okay. The Rot consumes.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Forever doomed.
Ouch.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
We can do it all.
Celestial fury! Remnos, Street Boy!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliose.
So remember how I said that there was a... Wow, it's been a while since we've had like a weekly boss that only has 2 phases. Yeah, I take that back. There is a third phase the whole fucking time. And honestly, I had no idea.
I
to accept your punishment.
Don't move, okay?
Aristo's been good at HP.
Burn it all.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Behold the power of saving the budget for the last sticks of the patch. More like behold the power of showing, like, budget.
Trust me, you can do it.
Return once to this world. Why don't we stay and play? Let's pick it up a notch.
Forever doomed.
History, lost in twilight.
Wow.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Youch. This is great.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Coreflame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Conquer all lands.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Alright. Alright. Was expecting lyrics. Either could remove the tide corrosion state from my allies and restore HP for them. And to be honest, I was wondering what I was doing wrong.
With this gentle storm,
Hype moments in Aura are back. Whoa. It's back for this one instance.
There's no power like teamwork. Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
We can do it all.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
Mortal frailty!
Trust me.
For everything this game does wrong, at least the boss at the end of Major Arcs always goes hard as fuck. Yes, that is true. I just wish they could do the same thing through the whole damn patch.
Together, we can do anything.
Well, not like always make a hype, but just like of quality. You know what I mean? Ouch. Actually, it was against Mighty. He does not ouch. He hasn't ouched once in his fucking life.
Don't move, okay?
Yeah, I'll probably be listening to this song at work tomorrow.
Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
Boosh.
Fury upon you.
Hero of the sky, awaken humanity. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Celestial fury! Feel the blood-red sky!
Pick it up.
Burn it all!
Return to this world. With this gentle storm. I'm making
We're as strong as the
your
reeds.
senses. Lady Seliose.
Damn it. I can't get the fat fuck KO. Oh well. Actually, maybe I still could. Seeing Hysa in the action order, we might still get a fat fuck KO. Oh god, not this one again. Okay, yeah, we're big chillin'.
Let's play hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All right, get in there, fat fuck.
Personal power 15.
Yeah, baby. Except for tree turns when you was on fat fuck for some reason.
Did that hurt?
All right, how do we end this man? Do we let Mighty do the punchies, or do we give him a slap? Drag a Python? Oh, she didn't get dragged up enough. Damn it. Actually, does this work? No. Okay. I was hoping I could bring up the fat fuck, but he doesn't have anything in the action order. Son of a bitch.
And only God, that Dawnmaker will slay.
You sure about that?
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Damn, that kind of looked like Amphoria's.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Never had a Pokemon made stuff that cool ever. I mean, they try. I think the problem with Pokemon is that I feel like they can never go full anime. Also, there is this thing of just like, hey, we're gonna engage in this epic fight. Like, go Pokemon. Like, I feel like if you're gonna do like a big boss fight with Mewtwo in Pokemon, you wouldn't actually fight Mewtwo. He would like have like a party of 6.
Seriously?
Just would.
Where did they hide that thing?
Anyway, so there is more story.
Trash. What is this? Never mind.
Good stopping point, by the way.
I'll take it anyway.
Yeah, I was good. The goal was, I hope I could beat up the big bird, and we did.
I finally found it!
No, it says past or present. Well, it's probably past Cypher.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
Padding his
I've been
stats.
lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
I can't go to sleep, Atticus.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
Atticus, medicine will no longer do. Can you brew me up a thing of advanced GG focus so I can lock in and not fall asleep?
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
All 4 of them. I mean 2.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
What prophecy?
The prophecy of Genesis.
Alright,
The
that
Titan
one.
turned to stone, Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Is that always stated, or is it just like a time limit?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
So what's it gonna do after this cutscene? It's gonna be like, time since he said that. 299 years.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Actually, this wasn't at the start. It'd be like whenever... I don't know, he's old. And who knows when this was.
You are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aquila?
Uh-oh.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
By lying.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
So did you actually make the countdown,
These
or
are
no?
secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Dead body.
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
It's like I know.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the Coreflame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Poi. Whatever that means. And we shall pickpocket next time. So, I know I wasn't saying much during the boss fight, but honestly, I was just kind of, soaking it in. Even though I see, like, dreams of what characters could be, as far as, like, content of what happens in the game, I have no idea. So seeing that third phase, I had no idea, and I thought it was awesome. That was a great boss fight. Even if the boss fight itself is, you know, standard Hoyo, like, oh, here's this big boss, he summons stuff, and you gotta deal with that sort of stuff. But the presentation quality for the first time, that was great. Love that. But, yeah. We're gonna end it off here. As per usual, it went on longer than I anticipated, but it was a good... This time it was... This time was a case of this went on longer than I thought, but I don't regret that it took that long. Yeah. I'm thinking here. I might stream tomorrow. I know. A potential ultra rare Sunday stream. But hey, it's Memorial Day and yeah, I don't have to worry about sleeping in early, which is nice. Real nice. So yeah. 3-day weekend? Yeah, baby. 3-day weekend, let's go. Let's see where retail, yeah. My condolences to those in retail. But that'll do it all for me tonight. Not running into anybody. I am tired and I need to wake up at least tomorrow morning. Well, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether you watch this live or through a VOD, your viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, be sure to check me out on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Blue Sky, all at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourselves. Peace out.